Thank you.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Welcome to day 5 of the 5-year-Streamiversary. Oh, I'm starting to feel this. But we have 2 more days to get through, 28 more games. Sounds like a lot. It is.
Tom, what is your human
So my goal is to get through 14 games today, 14 games tomorrow. I have a bunch of kind of short games up my sleeve that we're going to look at some of them. We're actually going to start with one that's relatively short. And then we're going to go back to Splatterhouse 2 for the Genesis. But welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you. I see Diclonus. First of all, thank you for gifting us up to Lantana. And I see you got the event badge or creator badge, whatever the fuck it's called. So hopefully those are finally being distributed. They can be distributed to both viewers, anyone that watches at least 3 hours of the streams, and anyone that is gifts at least 1 sub. So hopefully those are finally being given out. So, but welcome in, everyone. It's good to see y'all. Let me go through the the stream. Let me go through the chat, see who's here. Give some shout outs to streamer friends. I see Selna got first. Congratulations, Selna. Let me give you the thing, update the thing for you.
Thank you.
Hathor, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. We get a big shout out for Hathor in just a second. It's on cooldown right now. Finley Fish has second. Congrats, Finley. Finley just started streaming too. We got Mega Man, Dragonoid, and Pizza Maid here. Hello, Dragonoid. Hello, Pizza Maid. No king rules forever, said King Tenaris. Sword Saint Michael just redeemed another game. Ninja Gaiden Black again. So I'll get to it in like 6 months and have to play from the beginning, I guess. Let me go ahead and update that. Down. But good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Morning, afternoon, whatever it is where you are. And let me do a shout out for Sword Saint.
Thank you.
Selna, thank you for a gift sub. Thank you for a gift sub. Get a shout out for Sword Saint. Okay, where am I? But Pizza Maid's here. We got a shout out for Pizza Maid, and oh, god damn it, Pizza Maid was doing shout outs for friends. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I'm out of it, everyone. I'm a little out of it. Nocturne's here. Hey, Nocturne, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you, Pizza Maid, for doing the shout outs. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Dragonoid, thank you for the 375 stream streak. Thank you. I am Hypnotic is here. Welcome in, I am. It's good to see you. Give you a shout out.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Finley. Finley's gifting subs. Oh geez. Thank you, Finley. Suki's here. Hey Suki, welcome in.
Thank you.
I see Zero Elect is here as well. Hi Zero, it's good to see you. Thank you for the lurks. Get a shout out for Hathor.
Thank you.
Y'all are gonna have to bear with me. My brain is processing things slightly slower today. I'm just now having coffee. But hi Nocturne, hi Sword Saint. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi Zero Elect. There's a little badge, little thing talking about the badge. Is there really? Was there not one talking about it yesterday or the days before? Because I've had this enabled. Since the 25th. Has there not been something talking about it? Oh, imagine that. Twitch rolls out a feature and there's problems with it. There's delays and Hey, Smoothly, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. Selna gifted a sub to Samantha Nightingale. Thank you, Selna. Thank you very much. We'll get you a big shout out in just a second. Sword Saint is fine with the waiting. Okay, sweet. And Finley, thank you for those gifted subs to AJ, Silver Hedgehog, Galpaland, Chanfed, and Evan Hart 98. All right, thank you for that, friend. Thank you. You know, Hathor, I almost just didn't read your comment because I thought it was gonna be a pun. I thought it was gonna be a dad joke pun, but that's actually clever. I commend you on that. You didn't see anything until today. Okay. Now there's a little treasure chest at the bottom next to the Meseta that indicates you can get badges by subbing or watching. Okay. No, please don't tell a dad joke. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's active. Hopefully it'll retroactively cover those from the last 4 days. Oh, thank you, Zero. That's actually really helpful because I don't see a lot of this as the streamer. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just see the second picture. Get rewards while Sarzac is live. 5th Streamiversary. Gifter. Okay. Interesting. And this hasn't been, okay, this hasn't been around until today. I'm going to put a ticket in about that. I'm going to put a ticket in about that. That should have been active since Monday. Hopefully it'll cover them retroactively, but I'm going to put in a ticket whenever I go on a break. Let's see, we got a shout out for our good friend Selna, and then of course we'll get a shout out for our good friend Finley. But okay, well, I'm glad they're active, and I'm glad some of you are earning them and everything. And, you know, like I said, I wanted to make sure that we have both, you know, those badges available for gifters and viewers, because, you know, I appreciate every single one of you. You are all awesome. And man, I wish I could gift, like hundreds and hundreds of subs to my friends too, you know. But I understand all the bank account. Al, hey, thank you for those bits, Hathor. Well, welcome in, everyone. We're going to talk about the Streamiversary real quick, and then we're going to get gaming. There was a very important, I feel really bad about this. There was a very important PC Engine CD game that we did not play yesterday. A very important one. One of the best games on the PC Engine. One of the games that belongs to a franchise that is very beloved to me. I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. That we did not play. So we're going to start off with Castlevania Rondo of Blood. I'm going to do a Maria playthrough since those are pretty quick. And then we're going to move on to Splatterhouse 2, which is our last Genesis game. And then we're moving on to Super Nintendo stuff. Hey, Smoothly, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Let's bring up some stuff about the Streamiversary real quick. Let me see. And let me see if I can get a shout out for Finley now. There we go. Got a shout out for Finley. So thank you, Diclonus, Hathor, Selna, and Finley for the gifted subs. So as y'all all know, we've been celebrating my 5-year Streamiversary since Monday. This is a 6-day event where I'm doing 12-hour streams a day. The last couple streams have been longer than 12 hours, but we are doing at least 12-hour streams a day starting at noon my time. And we're trying to beat a whole bunch of games. We're trying to beat 75 games by the time the tomorrow's stream ends. Currently, we've completed 47 games, so that leaves about 28 more games left to finish. So, you know, if you do the math, if I do 14 today, 14 tomorrow, we'll finish that. Hey, Harmonia. Hey, Wanyo. Welcome in, y'all. Good to see both of you. Wanyo, thank you for posting. Thank you for posting that really cool Phantasy Star sprite art you did. That was awesome. That was really awesome. I love that. I love Phantasy Star. So much. I mean, Phantasy Star 4 music is playing right now. But yeah, the event is going on right now, and as far as chat incentives, we've met everything except the last one, which is for me to do a 24-hour stream at some point. So, you know, we'll see if that happens. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't happen, that's cool as well. Yeah, I tagged Pizza Maid and Kron, who are also huge Phantasy Star fans, because I know they would appreciate it. It was really awesome. I'm not gonna lie. My favorite of the two was the one with Rika, just because it has Rika in it, and Rika was like my first video game crush. Like, I discovered Rika around the same time that I discovered Jill Valentine. So they were like both my first video game crushes. So I am weak for anything Rika related. But the zombie one was also great too. I just love what you did. That's really awesome sprite art. And it's animated so well. animated so well. Hey, Unknown Nomad, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Nomad. I hope you're doing well today. So we'll see if we make this goal. To be honest with you, if we don't make this last goal, I'm not going to be beaten up by that. You know, the community has already been incredibly generous and kind with gifting and hanging out and chatting and everything. If we don't make the last one, that is, I already consider this to be a success. You all have been so awesome over the last couple days, and you know, just keep on being awesome. Yeah, it's the game redeem is being redeemed literally as soon as the stream starts, Hathor. So if you want to get the last one in for tomorrow, you need to be here like when the stream starts, because literally it's getting redeemed before first, second, and third all get filled. Yeah. So so we're going to go ahead and get started. We got a lot of gaming to do. I am going to take some longer breaks than usual today. I did not have a chance to do my morning workout today. I've been very good in the morning in that I've been getting up and I've been doing about 15-20 minutes on the treadmill every morning before the stream. I didn't do that today. I definitely need to do that at some point during the day to get, you know, my legs moving and, you know, blood flowing and all that. So I'll probably take a couple longer breaks than usual today, you know, for self-care and that kind of stuff. Thank you for the kind words, Nomad. Man, y'all are awesome. Thank y'all for being here. All right, let's go ahead and get started with gaming. We have a lot to do today, and there's going to be a lot of stuff we look at. You know, we're starting off with this one PC Engine game. We're going to play another Genesis game. We're then going to be doing a bunch of Super Nintendo, Saturn stuff. I have one game for both the N64 and Dreamcast lined up, and the Dreamcast game is PSO. So it's funny. I'm considering actually saving the Dreamcast game for tomorrow so that we have some PSO on what would be PSO Saturday. So hopefully that will happen. Yeah, there's still a lot planned, and we've got some weird games planned too. So I am, well, no, I won't spoil that. Hey Rocker, hey Ace, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. It's good to see both of you. Let me give y'all shout outs. Welcome in, friends. Hope y'all are well. Okay. Oh, thank you, Wanyo. That means a lot to me. That really means a lot to me. Such kind words. It's very humbling. I'm not used to compliments, so I sometimes don't respond super well. But thank you. That means a lot to me, friend. All right, let's go ahead and get started with some gaming. Like I said, there's a lot to do, and hopefully this game here will help get my energy going. This should be quick, but and I've done this game deathless a lot. But there's some tricky parts in Rondo of Blood. It's funny because last night we ended with a Castlevania, and today we're starting with another Castlevania. Hey, Chroma, why aren't you sleeping? What the hell, Chroma? Why aren't you sleeping? Yeah, do you want to see what the model looks like? Do you want to see what the model looks like? I can actually show you the Escaflowne model that I'll be building. We raided Chroma, y'all, and I didn't go to bed for a long time, and Chroma was still streaming, and Chroma's here. Let me show y'all the model. Can we get a shout out for Chromagram, please? I was so happy to raid Chroma last night. I hadn't been able to raid Chroma in months. And when I saw Chroma on last night, I'm like, yes, I don't care who else is on. We're raiding Chroma. So there's a couple models in the Escaflowne model range, and it's going to be the red one in the center. That's the personal mech of one of the main villains in the Visions of Escaflowne. And I already actually have the model kit, so it'll be my first Gunpla thing. I've put models together, like with Warhammer and stuff, but I've never done like this particular kind of model building, so it'll be exciting. But let's see. You're welcome, Chroma. I was so happy to raid you last night. I was so happy. And what did you think of the game that you were playing? I've seen a good bit about that. You know, like ads and articles and stuff. What was your impression of the game? Oh, thank you, Pizza. Thank you. All right, let's get started with some Rondo of Blood. Just full disclosure, I'm actually playing this in the Requiem collection on PS4. We're gonna do a Maria playthrough because I want to go through this quickly. But we will play through all. You can't do the prologue level with Maria. You have to start Maria with the birthplace of tragedy. But we'll do a Maria playthrough. Oh, I do, Selna. I still have a bunch of my Warhammer stuff. And say what you will about Games Workshop, they put out very good quality products, and I have a couple pairs of their nippers. So yeah. Hey Indy, welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, so Maria's great. Watch this attack if you've never seen this. She can send a fat cat after things. My battery, oh no, the battery's low. Okay. Well, we'll play for a little bit. And if you talk to this sign, this is actually an Easter egg here. You actually discover that this is one of the towns from Simon's Quest that's being destroyed by Dracula in this game, which is neat. But welcome in, Indy. Can we get a shout out for Indy Maniac? Good to see you today, Indy. Yeah, it's odd. I have this for the PC Engine CD, but I have actually only ever played this really through the Requiem collection in recent years. So, I guess it's because it's translated here. Oh my god, I forgot that a lot of sound effects come out of the controller. Y'all might not hear some of the sound effects. They're coming out of the controller. There's a thing here, by the way. There's an alt level you can go to right there, but we're going through the main path. Maria Renard, yep. She's a young woman in Symphony of the Night several years later. Little kid here. Maria's great. So I don't know if y'all saw this. I had so many people come into my stream yesterday to tell me that Mushy Pork, my favorite shmup, the shmup that I ultimately want to 1cc, is getting a modern release on all platforms this October. Mushy Pork is going to be on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. Well, I don't think Xbox actually. Switch, PlayStation, and Steam. It might be on Xbox. I don't care enough about Xbox to remember it. And there's going to be a physical edition released in Japan that will be playable on North American PlayStations. I'm so excited. I hope it's a good port. Yeah, I might have to snag that Chroma. That game looked really fun, and I've heard a lot of hype about it. So, but yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. If you're just coming in, we've finally gotten messages from Twitch about how the creator badge for this event is available. I've not done anything with my settings since Monday. I've had it set from Monday through June, just in case if the event goes late or something. So I hope for those of you that have like watched already a lot of the stream or the event or gifted subs and or I hope that you all are getting the drop notification for that. So please keep an eye on that if that's something that's important to you. That's really I'm going to put in a ticket because I've had everything set up in Twitch since Monday and I have not messed with it. That's very frustrating. I'm going to put in a ticket and send a message on social media if that's the case, Suki. That really aggravates me. Oof. And I know you have watched more than 3 hours, so yeah, like you should be one. You should be one of those that has the watch badge already. But apparently, it's count. That's very frustrating. I know I've had at least 2 people say that they had gifted subs because they wanted the badge. If that doesn't count retroactively, I'm oh my god, I am taking way too many hits. You also... Okay, did I forget how to play Maria? There's some meat coming up. If I take a death here, I'm restarting. I'm not taking a death this early on. Are you shitting me? Hey, welcome in, Beloved Fever. This is Castlevania Rondo of Blood. This is, I guess you could say, like the prequel to Symphony of the Night, even though it was made long before that. This originally came out for the PC Engine. We're gonna restart that. I don't like how this is going. This was originally released for the PC Engine. Back in the early 90s, but welcome in. I didn't like how that was going. It doesn't matter. There's unlimited continues, but I'm very picky about my Castlevania playthroughs, and that was just messy. Hey, Hexa Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna just restart this. I think I was more focused on yapping and more agitated over the drops, which is why I was not playing well there. Let me make sure I get that. But what kind of, do any of you have any exciting weekend plans? Yes, work. Oh, that's not exciting, Suki. unless you love your work. Oh, it's not too bad. Pizza Man's going to see what is Backrooms. I'm gonna go see a triple feature next week. I am making Tuesday of next week my triple. Actually, no, I can't do that because the He-Man movie won't be out. I'm going to do that on Thursday because I think that's the day the He-Man movie comes out. I'm going to go see Mortal Kombat, Star Wars, and He-Man all in one day. I can't tell you the last time I did like something like that. I was probably a teenager. This level is actually... I know several people that have raged quit this game over this level. Granted, they start off as Richter, and I do feel the game is harder with Richter. Maria is kind of a... Well, she's a secret character. You have to rescue her and everything. But Richter plays very differently. But yeah, this is one of those games where like some of the earlier levels are actually harder than the later levels. Okay. Now I'm playing decently. It's an indie A24 film that's about liminal spaces. Secret area of a furniture store. Okay, interesting. Well, I hope y'all enjoy it. Ooh, that would have been bad. You don't die if you go into those pits. You go into the underwater area where the fishmen are. Okay, so those bats are on a spawn timer. Let's get rid of the peeper. There's the best weapon for Maria, in my opinion. Though the bird is very good. The bird is very, very good. But the dragon is, in my opinion, the better weapon. Partner and I are planning to do brunch. Might try to play some games too. Nice. Play games. Play games. Oh no, we don't want that. This room is actually where you fight the very first bat in the very first Castlevania. This whole level is kind of a throwback to the first level in the first game. And this is the room where Death confronts Alucard. This is the area where Death confronts Alucard in Symphony of the Night. Oh, come on. He hit me after he was dead. Yeah, that's the only problem with it, Rain, is that it's so big it covers up the UI. You're never quite sure how many hearts you have. Yeah. Oh, well, it sounds like some of y'all have good weekend plans. I'll be playing video games and streaming, which is great. But I'm also really looking forward to my week off from streaming and work next week. I'm not at work and I'm not streaming at all next week. And I'm just getting house projects done. Which hopefully includes getting my gaming desktop set up that I've had since January. Like a lot of people in the West, I first played Dracula X before I played this. So I have a special hatred of these purple Spear Knights. If you've ever played Dracula X, these guys are all over the place. And they're incredibly obnoxious in that game. Yes, I'm going to be seeing Mortal Kombat, Star Wars, and He-Man. He-Man's the big one for me. But I'm very excited about Mortal Kombat, and I'm not a huge Star Wars fan anymore. I'm really not, and I've heard pretty mixed things about Mandalorian and but it looks like it could be fun. And that's all I want out of it. I just want it to be fun. It doesn't have to be part of an epic or anything. It just needs to be fun for me. So as long as it's a fun movie. Like Solo was a fun movie. I enjoyed Solo. Did Solo have some stupid shit in it? Yes, it did. There's no reason for Darth Maul to be in that movie. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but that movie's almost 10 years old now. But Solo was fun. I enjoyed Solo, even though there were like some stupid things in it. So I'm hoping Mandalorian and is fun. Yes, but we don't have a big national theater here. We have kind of a regional theater chain that has like a mafia-like grip on entertainment in our area, which is a little ridiculous because we're a very urbanized area here in Louisiana. There's a smaller cities like to the west that have like the Cinemarks and the AMCs that have that are going to have like the popcorn buckets and stuff like that for He-Man, but because we have these regional chains here, we won't be having that stuff, and that's very frustrating. So I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get my Castle Grayskull popcorn bucket because I have to have that thing. I have to have that. Oh, Rain, I don't know if you saw... Oh, God. I don't know if you saw her belly slide. Since you were talking about her sprite animation. Yeah, let me know that. I would be happy to send you the money and everything. Oh yeah, I forget how to do that attack. She has like a almost like a Hadoken or something. No, it's not a Hadoken. But she like charges up and she does like this rapid punch attack kind of thing. It's you have to do like fighting inputs. All right, we're gonna be careful here. Those pits won't kill you. It just brings you to another part of the level that you don't want to go into. All right, there's gonna be like You know what game I really had fun with last night that was way too quick? Oh god, that guy just went away! I had a really good time with Altered Beast last night. Rise from your grave. hates Altered Beast? Altered Beast is awesome. The only issue I have with Altered Beast is that it's way too short. I want like 4 or 5 more levels. I think Altered Beast is awesome. Urge from your grave. Oh really? Oh, that's disappointing. I love Altered Beast. He's gonna do his tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut! And then he just burns to death. Nice, no damage on him. Oh, I'm excited to read that, Nocturne. I'm excited to read that, but then I'm also disappointed when you describe it as janky as fuck. It's like, yay, an extended Altered Beast. That's great. Did y'all know that the villain in Altered Beast appears in Wreck-It Ralph? He's one of the guys at the beginning where the bad guys are having like their little meeting, their little like little counseling meeting. He's the rhino. He's the purple rhino. It's the guy that what's his name? I think his name's Neff. I'm not like an expert on Altered Beast lore, but like the rhino is like his final form that you fight in the game. Guardian of the Realm. You want to play Maria in Harmony of Despair? She's good in that. She's very good in that. What do you have that for, Silver? On what platform do you have Harmony of Despair for? This is probably the hardest level. I haven't logged on Harmony of Despair in a while. It's actually one of the games I'm thinking of doing for this event too. I have a completely maxed level Julius on that game. Like he's just maxed everything. No, we don't go upstairs. We go this way. There's 2 paths here. I think the upper path is much more dangerous if you're playing as Maria. Maria takes less hits than Richter. If you have damage here, there is an ice cream that you can get for health. I got a little bit of sleep, Retro. Probably not enough, but I did get some, and thank you for asking. Can we get a shout out for Retro Perspective, please? For Xbox One, nice. Yeah, I love that Harmony of Despair is the servers for that are still up. I kind of wish Konami would do stuff with it still. It's a very fun game, multiplayer. It's Castlevania meets like Diablo, like loot grinding. It's really fun. I don't need to, well, not gonna hurt to have. Thank you, Pizza Maid. Yeah, Getsu Fuma Den. Yeah, I have all that as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, Xbox has continued to support the full thing. PlayStation, it's only playable on the PS3. I've been told you can stream like the core game through PS3 streaming game service crap, but the DLC stuff is not streamable for odd reasons. I don't like the idea of streaming games. I don't know if that's just me being like an old fogey. That was close. That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. That's fine. There's some ice cream coming up. I'm gonna get it now. Hey, Dark Max, welcome in. Oh yeah, yeah. It's there's all kind of issues with quote streaming a game. I'm glad it's something the industry hasn't really like super tried to embrace, and hopefully it's just like an experimental thing from Sony's point of view. That said, the PlayStation 5 might be my last PlayStation ever. If the PlayStation 6 does not come with a disc drive, I'm out. That'll be the first PlayStation I never own. And I have a feeling, I have like a 95% feeling that it won't come with that. This guy is tough. This is a hard boss fight. Okay. All right. He actually was very well behaved there. He was very well behaved. He can be a problem sometimes. Last console I bought was the Switch, and that's just to play Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I like the simplicity of consoles. I like the fact that, you know, you just buy the thing. You don't have to worry about upgrading it and drivers and all kind of technical things. And you just buy your games and they're good to go. I like that simplicity. But I really feel that consoles are dying at the same time. And I think that if there is a next generation, I think it might be the last one. I like this level a lot. You're on a haunted ship. Like, that's cool. You're on a ghost ship. Can she get up? I don't think she can get up there. Okay, so there's a... What's the puzzle here? If I hit this... Get a hamburger. Dot said she voiced. Oh, tell me about this. I don't know. I don't know this story, Chroma. What was this like a fan mod or something? So if you destroy this, you get a 1-up. You need to slow down and something instead of... Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. Yeah. The console technology has caught up to PC technology. There's honestly not too huge of a difference between the PS4 and PS5 in my opinion. And honestly, I think consoles are probably at the point where you need to... instead of having every 5 or 6 years, it needs to be closer to 10, if not 10. But then there's fun stuff about PC gaming. Mods are amazing. I love playing games that allow mods. You know, when I got Resident Evil 4 Remake, I got that for PC because I wanted to play with a bunch of fun aesthetic mods. Do I need to kill him, or do we go up here? I think we kill this guy. No, he's unimportant. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. We have to fight this portrait of... I don't know if this is an actual person. It looks kind of like James the First of England, but I'm not entirely sure if it is. The outfit... No, it can't be. That's a 19th century outfit. James is like right after the Tudor period. Yeah, that's not James the First. I never knew that about her. That's really cool, Chroma. It's a portrait of ruin, indeed. Welcome in. Welcome in, men. Last console was PS4. Loved it. I'm glad I made the switch to PC. You can easily manage stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. I definitely think there's pluses to both. I've always primarily been console because of the ease of access, but that, like I said, PS5 might honestly be my last PlayStation ever, and I have no desire for a Switch yet. Switch 2. I have a Switch. I like my Switch. I don't play it that much, but I like it. I just haven't seen a big reason to get the Switch 1 yet. That's okay. That's okay. Just don't take another hit. Oh boy, do I need hearts though. Forgot there was a third one. Infinite Metal. Welcome in, Infinite. Good to see you. Get a shout out for Infinite here. Okay, so this is the room right before the fight with Death. There's some health here. Get a little star. Give my friend Infinite Metal a shout out. Sir Roger the Forgettable in the fourth. Yeah, but there's a lot of forgettable nobles out there who have impressive paintings. Really? Why? Why is that the case, Nocturne? That seems a really odd thing to do. Alright, let's do this, asshole. Alright, phase. Transition to phase 2. I never get hit there. Come on, asshole, bring it. Yeah, fuck off, death. Hi, Pokey, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry you came into me like talking shit to death there. Let me give Pokill a shout out. Hi, Pokey, welcome in. Cookie, okay. Alright, if I take a death in this game, it's going to be here. There's a lot that can go wrong in this boss gauntlet right here. Right? I am the dark priest called Shaft. So what's neat about this is that he summons the first 4 bosses of the original Castlevania to fight you in the order that they appear in that game. You start with the Phantom Bat, also called the Giant Bat. Next up is Medusa. And then the Mummy. And then Frankenstein, who is often the hardest part of all this. Fuck. And then you fight Shaft. Come on, let's do this, old man. I hate that attack. Ugh. Hey, Thunder, thanks for the lurk. Can we get a shout out for Thunder Drummer? I believe the fight will now just commence with Shaft. I don't think I have to do the other ones again. Or maybe I do. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, if you get to Shaft, if you kill the other ones, if you don't kill all the other ones, you do have to start over with the bat. But if you get to Shaft, it just resumes you at Shaft, so it's a pretty forgiving game. Oh, this is annoying. I didn't take a single point of damage. His suicide attack here can damage you and kill you. So be careful. It didn't take a... He just killed me. I fight him again and I take no damage. That's frustrating. Whatever, he's dead. We're not trying to do Deathless. I've done Deathless many times. Let me do a shout out for Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Alright, Rain, I think you'll get a kick out of this section with Maria. I think you're going to get a kick out of this. Oh god, there's a bat there. There's generally not. Why are there bats here? Generally, there's no bats here. Generally, you can just belly crawl across the whole bridge. Whatever. Alright, I lost the dragon. That's not good. Don't know. Oh my god. Okay, I've forgotten how to play Rondo of Blood. Fucking skeletons, piss off. Get some health here from Big Bird. And it's still Big Bird's egg. Okay, I don't know where the dragon spawns if... What? What? What was all that? Never seen a harpy grab like that before. I've never seen that. This is a really well-made game, yeah. That's not too surprising that there's some things I'm still kind of discovering. All right, oh no, I don't want to deal with him. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. I want to kill this dog first. Because if we go to the left up here, it'll trigger the dog, and then we have to worry about the dog running around when we come down here. Forgot there was a dog there. Ah, yay, dragon. Yay. I got a dragon. Girl with the burb. Girl with the burb. Maria wins. Maria is so awesome. They did her really well in Grimoire of Souls, too. I've been kind of wanting to revisit Grimoire of Souls. I would have to reactivate my Apple TV service, which is actually a show I want to watch on Apple TV that I think is out now. I think they put out the Neuromancer adaptation they were working on. I don't know if it's any good or not, but Neuromancer is one of my favorite science fiction books. I don't like trying to fight this guy up here. Easier to just kill him this way with Maria. Yeah, they were doing a TV adaptation for Apple TV. It was Apple TV exclusive, and not many. I don't think many people have Apple TV. I don't know if the show has been finished or. There we go. There's no reason to. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. I don't have a lot of health though. We're about to fight what I think is the hardest boss in the game, Shaft's Ghost. I think it's just Neuromancer. That old man we just killed, he's back as a ghost because he's in his shaft. Shaft. Shit. Oh, this fight's probably already over. Okay, that's not bad. I got hit by the behemoth. The behemoth does so much damage and can be so devastating to a Maria playthrough, but it was the only hit I took. Alright, that's not bad. That was actually a good fight. I got some good damage in on him. And now it's time for the easiest Dracula fight in Castlevania. We're gonna farm some hearts as per the tradition of killing Dracula. Don't need many. Oh, right. This is Rondo of Blood. You can't farm hearts. That's right. This is Rondo. Okay, never mind. We're not going to farm hearts. What is a man? Alright, next one's going to be his death balls. Or whatever they're called. I call them death balls. They look like Frieza's death ball attack from DBZ. Chat got me riled up over DBZ yesterday. There was a bunch of King Cold slander in my channel that will not stand. Yeah, turn into the Cookie Monster. Get this shit going. Oh. No damage on Dracula. Oh yeah, Maria's ending's awesome. Yeah. Easiest Dracula in Castlevania, in my opinion, in the whole series. A little bit harder if you're playing as Richter, but yeah.
Once again, the blood of Belmont has defeated me. Perhaps this, too, is part of my fate.
It's your fault for being so mean to everyone.
It is not by my
A
own
human
power
voiced
that I
that
am
cat.
resurrected.
Thank you for the
It is
GGs.
greed of humanity which calls me back. And thus, by might, I rule. Might becomes the one and only justice in this world.
I don't understand what that means. No matter how complicated you make it, a bad thing is still a bad thing.
So long as greedy humans exist, I shall be reborn. That's all you need to remember. You proved amusing to me. We shall meet again, blood of Belmont.
What you think is so funny? It's crumbling! Everyone, run for it! Quickly!
Oh, are the Japanese voices? Can you enable them in this? This is such a great. I'm gonna let this whole ending play. This is just wonderful. Look at the dragon. All right, that's game 48. Oh, cool! I didn't know that, Chroma. Hey, 180, welcome in. Good to see you today. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And hey, Doomer, welcome into you too. You're chatting with your new MacBook. Hell yeah! Congrats on getting it. Hope you enjoy it. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I was updating some stuff there. Oh, did we miss Igarashi's credit? This was the first game that Igarashi worked on. First Castlevania he worked on. Yeah, I think I missed his. Yeah, I think I missed his thing. Axole Udia. No, there's his credit. Iga. There we go. Iga. Pop the top wada. Wada. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. It's only in Japanese on that. Yeah. Which that version's actually interesting because that uses the original German from the original release. The PSP, this collection, and even the Wii release, which is not translated, had a new German speaker at the beginning of the game. And the TG16 Mini has the original German speaker in it. A few years ago, Limited Run said they were going to do a release of Rondo of Blood for PC Engine and stuff, and I don't think they're doing that. It's been years. Which that's Limited Run. Don't get me started on Limited Run, but I would buy that in a heartbeat. To have like an official North American Western PCE CD release of this. I'm doing good, Dragonoid. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good. All right, that's that game. We're gonna switch back now to Sega Genesis games. We have one Sega Genesis game left, which is Splatterhouse 2. So I have to change some hardware out real quick. It won't take me long, but I am going to put the BRB screen up real quick because I have to get up and move this stuff around. So please don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. So let me just swap out some hardware real quick. BRB. And we're already back. We're already back. See, I told you that wouldn't take long. I told you that wouldn't take long. Thanks for waiting, everyone. I do have to change some settings for my capture card real quick, so let me do that. And hi, Zero Wise Man, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm glad you like the Mario Paint self-portrait. You were here when I made that, right? Oh my goodness. I've gotten a lot of DMs about one of the incentives, chat incentives that we unlocked is that I had to change, well, that chat got to vote on my social media profile for 2 weeks. And it was an overwhelming win for the self-portrait I did back in January of myself in Mario Paint. All right, what is the volume for Splatterhouse 2? Volume for this needs to be at 30%. Okay.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
But welcome in, Wise Man. And hey, welcome in, Professor. Welcome in. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, you're gonna choose. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna do that. Like I said, we're gonna do that Very first stream that I come back from on break. It's I didn't think of that when I was planning the Streamiversary. And actually tomorrow, since tomorrow is the last stream of the month, we will be holding the end of the month raffle tomorrow. But I still have I still have 27 more games I have to beat. So not able to do the Patreon picks tomorrow. But we'll do them whenever we get back from break, and then we'll do the June ones at the end of the month. So they're still gonna happen. Let me give a shout out to Professor Hammerrad. Thank you for the lurk, Professor. You have the power to set that Rain. You can set it to automatic or manual, and it'll play whenever you're supposed to. It'll play however you want to. If it's automatic, it's basically whenever you come in and you do something in chat.
Thank you.
Oh, Professor Hammerrad. Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs to Last Ace, Virus
Thank
Adventure,
you.
Captain Morgan, Caban, and Indie Maniac. Thank you, friend. You want a sticker of the Mario
Thank
paint
you.
art? I will make that a thing. How about that? I will make that a thing. I will make that a thing, Zero Wise Man. And I will send you a free one. I will send you a
Thank
free
you.
one. I will do that. I will make it a thing, and I will send you a free one. Thank you for the GGs, Wanyo. Yeah, and thank you for understanding, Selna. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Y'all please check out Professor Hammerrad. But yeah, Rain, once everything is set up, you control that. You can have it at automatic, which it plays when you do something in the channel, not when you come into the channel, but I believe like when you say something, or if you use a channel redeem or something like that. Like you actually have to do something, or you can do it manually, when meaning you have to activate it from a control panel after you come into the chat. So that's how that works. Yeah, the badges have been active since Monday, and yet they're just showing up today. And I'm very angry over this. Very angry, because they should have been active since Monday. I'm gonna screenshot my settings later and post that into Discord, and I'm also putting in a ticket with Twitch. I'm very grouchy over this, because several people should have badges already. You know, imagine that Twitch rolled out a new feature that's only kind of working. Okay, let me reactivate that. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. All right, everyone. Splatterhouse 2. This is, in theory, a short game. And I did play the hell out of this a few months ago. I got the mastery on retro achievements. But Splatterhouse is a game that if you start to forget the little nuances, you're gonna do it's gonna be a rough time. Oh, thank you, Professor. And hey, Squinty, welcome in. Welcome in, Squinty. Welcome in, Wolf. Good to see both of y'all. How are y'all today? Thank you for the head pats. And hey, Captain Morgan, welcome in. We do some shout outs for the friends that are coming in. A shout out for Captain Morgan, who raided us the other day. Welcome in, Captain, and welcome in, Squinty. Wolf, do you stream? I'm not sure if you're a streamer, Wolf. Do you stream? Okay, so Chroma, what you do, the first thing you need to do is you go into your stream manager. You go to viewer rewards. First thing you need to do is you need to go to drops. Okay, and you need to make sure that drops are enabled. Okay. Once you make sure that drops are enabled, you go to another tab under viewer rewards called creator badge drops, and that's where you create your custom one. So that's how you do that. That's how you do that. And hey, Reki Channel, welcome in. Welcome in. Maybe against TOS. Oh, because, okay. give Reki a shout out. Hi, Reki. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. It's your day of birth today. Well, happy birthday, Squinty. Happy birthday. I'm going to give you a big shout out then. Happy birthday. What are your birthday plans? Yay, Squinty's birthday. You want me to sing happy birthday to you? No, you don't want that. You don't want that. But happy birthday, friend. Y'all please check out Reki and Squinty and Professor Hammer, all the cool streamer friends I'm giving shouties to. All right. One more Splatterhouse game. Let's see how well I remember this one. It's been a few months. This is the last Genesis game that we're playing for the event.
Thank you.
Wise man, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my goodness, thank you, friend. Let me get through. I'm actually almost through the first level
Thank
already.
you.
Let me get through this real quick. But thank you for the gift subs, wise man. Oh my goodness, there's so many awesome friends, and thank y'all.
Thank you.
Ah, shit, get off me. Look, I love this little cutscene right here. I love this little cutscene. This little guy's just like, oh shit, y'all, it's Rick. Rick's here. And he's like, I just watched my friend get murdered.
Thank you.
And the game froze up. What the fuck? The game froze up. The fuck? The game froze up on me. Let me get a shout out for Zero Wise Man. Thank you for gifting subs to Elsa, Squirrely, Alcade SC, Shadow Diaz, and Higa. Thank you very much, Wise Man. Thank you. Okay. Maybe let me take the cartridge out, put it back in. I'm glad it froze up there and not like towards the end. That's the problem of playing with real hardware. Well, not real. I mean, I am playing on an analog, but I'm using real cartridges and stuff. So maybe the cartridge wasn't completely plugged in. I didn't bump anything. I've never had a problem with this cart before. Thank you very much, Wise Man. Wise Man, did you get the badge drop from that? I mean, I'm glad it froze up there and not at the final boss. If it had froze up at like the final boss, I think I would have broken. Well, I wouldn't break anything, but I would have been very grouchy. This game has an amazing boss later in the game. It's a sea creature. You're on a boat and you're trying to get away from it. And it screams the exact same scream that Michael Jackson screams in Moonwalker when he does his ooh noise. And it's the best thing ever because you're fighting this monster and it keeps making the Michael Jackson noise. Hey, ya boy, welcome in. Yeah, Splatterhouse. I like Splatterhouse a lot. All right, so let's enjoy this cutscene. Hopefully it doesn't freeze up again. The guy watches his friends get killed by something. He's terrified to go forward. And then he sees Rick, and he's like, fuck that, and just gets murdered. Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, most bosses have like a suicide attack on. Stage 2. An elevator. Yeah, I like this game. It's kind of just a rehash of Splatterhouse 1. Oh God, yeah, I'm very rusty. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like that. Some artist interpretations have it closer to like a hockey mask because, you know, Jason, and just sort of the popularity of Friday the 13th. But then some ports have like walked that back, like the PC Engine port of or the TurboGrafx 16 version port, I should say, of the first game, like even changed the color of the mask up. But yeah, it's supposed to be kind of like skull hockey-like, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the nuances. Okay, you gotta watch out for these are called jumping memes, and they're the most obnoxious enemy in the game. But I really like the visuals in this game. Like, look at those creepy things in the back. And these enemies all look the same, but they all have very different, like, behaviors. Like, some of them just wait for you to come, some jump at you. It's... Each individual does, like, different things. Dun, 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 dun. The Ghoul Force. Yeah. Yeah, that's in the lore. It's a ancient mask. Right, he does that. Yeah, I'm rusty. Muscle memory should kick in.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gift sub. I'll check it out as soon as this guy's dead.
Thank you.
Oh no. Selna, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Thank you.
Let me kill this boss real quick. Unless I have a mod here who can give a big shout out to Selna. Thank you very much, friend.
Thank you.
2, 3. He does his tongue. Jump over it. Okay, these are gonna come this way. Hit them. Avoid the tongue. Hit them.
Thank you.
This is the hardest one to get. Oh, I got it. Then it repeats. The whole pattern repeats. Look at that. That time I took no damage. Yeah, so it's just going to be a matter of my muscle memory coming back to me. Okay, that's not too bad. Muscle memory kicks back in. All right, let me get a shout out for my good friend Selna. Thank you so much for the gifted subs to Yodoku, Drunkella, Saikar 1942, Willow Tree Necromancy, and Rahara Azura. Thank you for the gift subs. Selna, thank you very much. Y'all please check Selna out. She's a good friend, and she's a Final Fantasy 14 expert. Streams Final Fantasy 14, very passionate about 14, and just a very kind, very sweet person. What do you mean, Wolf? By the stream streak? What do you mean? You caved and you bought Twilight of Mana. Oh yeah, Trials of Mana. Sorry, not Twilight of Mana. Trials of Mana, and another one went on GOG, which is great. I like Steam a lot, but the whole DRM stuff that GOG does, just I like GOG a lot. I wish GOG was as popular as Steam, if not more. Some of these are gonna flee. That's the Michael Jackson scream, by the way. That's the Michael Jackson scream. A whole bunch of monsters in this game use it. That's the same noise Michael makes if you play, which I almost played Moonwalker. I almost did Moonwalker for this. I've never beaten Moonwalker, so I didn't want to like learn a game, because that can sometimes take a long time, you know. Oh, you posted? Oh, I didn't see that. Well, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. I was playing the game. And Selnia, I see you got that badge too. Okay. Ooh. That's good to know, Wanyo. I don't worry about Steam being like sleazy, or as long as Gabe is around. Like I trust Gabe. Like, you know, that I'm fine with Gabe having his yachts off of New Zealand. He honestly cares about his customers and his platform. And yeah, I like Gabe. He can have his yachts. He's earned them. The random isn't the word. I know that one has like a lot of endings. This isn't the one where... That's the third one, Reki. That's the third one. I've beaten the third one with the worst ending, because saving both members of the family is really hard in that game. It's a hard game to beat on its own, and if you're trying to get the good ending, oh shit. Yeah, I'm okay letting the family die. I'm okay letting the family die in Splatterhouse 3. I know that sounds terrible, but it's a very hard beat 'em up. Yeah. See this section. This section is hard, and you got to memorize what each enemy does. So he's gonna come this way. Ah, see, I fucked up. He just kills himself. He said, "You don't worry about him. You kick the fish." Kick the fish. Duck the fish. This guy's gonna jump back. Punch him once. Kick the fish. 3's neat because it's a more traditional, like a Final Fight beat 'em up. But you have like a certain amount of like it's a bit non-linear. You have stages and you're going through a house, but when you're in each stage, you're like allowed to explore parts of the house. So there's an interesting exploration aspect to 3. Okay, I made it to the boss. That's not where I stand for this.
Cookie!
This is doing very bad. You know, imagine if the terrible time and tax-paying wasting senators in the 90s that went after video games. Imagine if they had seen this. Imagine if they had seen this. I mean, look at this. This is grotesque. I'll eat a cookie in just a second. Hang on. Handled that boss fight very poor. God damn it. The Splatterhouse chibi one. I have an English translated repro copy of that. I'm gonna play that in for Halloween, and the RPG that was recently discovered. Vomit. Okay, that's that boss. That's the boss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A night trap of all games. I'm convinced someone just didn't like Dana Plato. Thank you for the cookie. Hang on. But yeah, boy, I would I want to stream that this summer. What's wrong with some of the summons in the RPG? Got a bad start there. There's the first 3 games, which the first game is also an arcade game. There's the Xbox 360 PlayStation remake revisioning, which has Winnie the Pooh, the voice actor for Winnie the Pooh dropping F-bombs every other sentence. And then there's 2 Famicom spin-off games. There's a Chibi Splatterhouse game on Famicom. I forget what it's called. And then there was a recently like rediscovered Splatterhouse RPG Famicom game that was a prototype. Like it was rediscovered not even a year ago, and it's already been fully fan translated. So I don't know, what is that? 6 games, I think. Oh, former world leaders. Let me guess. That guy from Persona 2. He's one of them, right? Little ghost theirs will change how your controller works. So if the little ghost hits you, right makes you go left, and it inverts your controls. And you don't want to fall down there because it's a more difficult section. Just wait for it to wear off. Oh, come on. He spawned right on top of it. Okay, this is this boss kind of almost requires that you do the sliding attack mechanic to him. Oh, look, it's the thing from Stranger Things. That's right, you can let him come to you. He has 2 phases. One is he's the thing from Stranger Things. What was it called in that show? The Demogorgon? I've only seen the first season of Stranger Things. I need to stand a little bit. You need to, spacing has to be kind of great. There we go, perfect. The next phase will kill me, so I'm just kind of refreshing myself on this fight. So, how do you do the slide? There's a slide in this game. And, there we go. And he killed me. Okay. Yeah, you kind of gotta kind of kick him from around there, because if you try to just approach him naturally, he'll attack you before you can attack him. SimCity. I didn't know SimCity had an NES port. Interesting. I mean, a prototype of one. That's got to be rough, though. That's got to be kind of rough. Kind of glad they held off on releasing that for the SNES, because the SNES version is my favorite version of SimCity. I love SimCity on Super Nintendo. I love it when things like that leak. I've streamed before. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't know this area. This area is much harder. Wow. We'll try to get through it, but oh my god, I forgot the torsos. I kind of want to just get a full game over now. Okay, so I guess if you throw a... Oh boy, an extra life. Let's prolong this. Hey, Prince Debu, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? It's good and has good music. Oh, cool, cool. Let me get a shout out for Prince Debu. If I have a mod here. I have this first phase down. I'm gonna just take a death. Because doing that second phase without taking a hit is very hard. Oh, okay. Trying to do this slide is hard. Okay, we got him. Oh, you got some cute shorts. Nice, nice. Oh, and that's awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, good for you. What is the boss of this level? Hey, Ramses. Hey, Armor. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. Welcome in. And Finley, thank you for giving Ramses a shout out. Okay. What? Oh, it's a gun. Oh, projectile. How? I mean, I guess maybe it's acidic vomit. Maybe it's acidic vomit. Okay, I need to learn these screaming memes better. This is a long level. This is the one with the lab, I think. Okay, that's fine. I knew this one was gonna show how rusty I was with it, even though it's just been a few months. This is one of those games, if you don't keep up with it, you guess we'll do that. No, that's not what you do, Sarzac. Can you kick him? Yeah, you wanna double kick them. Oh, double shot. Oh, nice. Fuck the screaming memes. Splatterhouse phone for mobile. Interesting. Ah, I wonder if that's been preserved or not. A lot of mobile phone games from that era have been lost, but sometimes they're rediscovered. That's interesting. I wonder if I have that on my. I have this big download that has like hundreds of of them. I could actually see if I have it in just a second, but let's try to get through this. Oh, this is the doctor. The boss of this is actually fun. It's this doctor you're chasing through his lab, and it's got really, really interesting mechanics to it. It's not a typical beat the monster up kind of thing. Yeah, I forgot this is the doctor fight. Yeah, the doctor fight's cool. But we have to get through the xenomorph lab first. Some of them you see the air bubbles going through, and it makes me think, okay, is that going to be one that activates? I think one does right after this pit. Had a leaderboard on it. Oh, wow, interesting. Also, I got paid today. So I've been eating very sparsely lately because my bank account was low, and I'm thinking about what I should maybe get. I kind of want a sandwich. I kind of want Jersey Mike's or a local like po' boy or something. I actually know the place to yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. There's a local place, and they have a special this week on their Italian po' boys. I think that actually will track. Oh, hell yeah, I got a 1-up. Fuck, I forgot 3. But cool, we got through that section, and I got a 1-up. All right, now we have the poop monsters. Poop monsters. What? What? Okay, you can't. I'm having to remember this. Oh, Rick, why'd you go in the poop? Going into the poop water. Sarzac in the poop water. Necromancer. Necromancer in the poop water. Okay, yeah. Hey, Jinya, welcome in. And Armor, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Welcome in, Jinya. It's good to see you today. Good to see you at all. Hope you've been well, friend. And Armor, thank you for that 80 stream streak. And thank you, by the way, for rolling with the joke yesterday when I deleted that comment. I don't care if people like games I like or not. Everyone likes what they like and dislike what they don't like. If you dislike that game, that's cool, man. But thanks for rolling with the joke yesterday. I appreciate that. All right, this is a fun fight. So we're trying to reach this doctor to kill him. But all this crazy shit is happening in his lab with the poop monsters. And he shows up and he throws all this shit at us. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so that poop monster's gonna shoot poop at me. This is a neat boss fight. There's nothing quite like this in Splatterhouse. It's almost like an obstacle course, if that makes sense. Oh, damn. Oh, I have played lots of Mega Man games, Jinya. We get Mega Man 12 next year. It's happening. I'm actually playing a lot of Mega Man games today. Shit. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's a big explosion right there. That got me last time. Look, he's just throwing flask around like a madman. This boss is fun. I like this boss. Have I said I like this boss? I think I like this boss. Stop making poop people. Don't make people out of poop. And he takes one hit to kill when you get to the obstacle course. All right, we killed the poop doctor. Frederick Barr, who what? Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting fact. All right, so we killed that guy. The secret to the gate must be in the diary. All right, stage 6. The mask can open a portal to the void. All right, there's 2 more levels. This next level is just a boss fight. It's a hard one, though. So we're trying to bring our dead girlfriend back to life, who we had to kill in the first game. And there's her soul. There's her soul. We found her. We found our dead girlfriend's soul.
Thank you.
Beast Hunter, thank you for the gift sub to your boy. Trying to remember how I did this. Okay, it's an alternation between kicking and punching. Okay.
That makes all of the rules.
Hey Morg, welcome in. Welcome in, Morg. Thank you, Beast. Did you get the badge? Did you get the badge for that? Welcome in, Morg. Welcome in, Beast. Thank you again for that gift sub, Beast. I mean, yeah, Beast. I'm sorry, I'm tired, y'all. Give Morgs the raddest shout out. You have to watch this horrible scene again. think you can kick most of these. The really high ones you have to, yeah. Yeah, okay, alright, so yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah, okay, so it's the first volley. Arthur, stop that. No one likes whiny corgis. Especially Beast Hunter. Beast Hunter doesn't want me to have to be bothered by your whininess. Beast Hunter will hunt you. Beast Hunter's probably like, what the fuck? Did I really get that boss on my second attempt? Oh, wow. Morg, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, you're up early today, Morg. Well, I didn't expect to get... Okay. Okay, oh my god, this is so visually disorientating. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, just design your hell realm to be hard on the eyes. It's a cool effect, and I generally don't get disorientated with visual effects, but fuck this. Practically at the end of it. Beast Hunter, thank you for the 585 stream streak. Oh, the belly rub. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, I didn't know that that stuff was enabled. Let me thank you, Prince Debbie, for saying something. Let me turn that off. Let me turn those off because no, I have not gotten fat. All right, fatten me with... No, wait. Oh, geez, I just turned...
Thank you.
I just turned that... Okay, I hope that didn't do to reset the thing. Belly rubs are off and slim me down are off. Okay, thank you, Prince Devu. And Morg, thank you for the gifted sub to Exhausted. Thank you, thank you. Beast Hunter, thank you for the 580 stream streak. And welcome in, Dark Lore. Welcome in. It's good to see you today, Dark Lore. Okay, Beast Hunter got the badge. The little gremlin badge. Yeah, there's a special badge that's available. It should have been available. I'm putting in a ticket with Twitch over it. But people have been getting it today. It's you can have this next to your name permanently. This little guy. Either by watching 3 hours of the stream or
Thank you.
Yeah, it's next to your name. Yeah. This has been active since Monday. Like I'm going to be screenshotting and posting stuff in the Discord about this. Oh god, I kind of hope we don't. I kind of hope we don't. I don't know if I want to do a 24-hour stream. But I'll do it if we reach it. And Jinya, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Very appreciated, friend. I hope you and Biako have been well. Jinya, did you get a new cat? There's a little counter Diclonus on the screen. I don't see the exact number right now because I'm fighting monsters, but there's the thing on the screen that shows how close we are. Jeez, this part is hard. Oh, you got him from Tuffy. Oh, cool. Do you still have your really old cat? Is she still around or no? Because I haven't seen pictures of her in a while. Hey, Mako, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, this one appears. Yeah, center. Yep. Okay, well, we got through that section. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jenya. I know you had her for like a long time. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, things are really good here. Mako. Right, now we have to fight. We have to free our girlfriend, her soul from this crystal.
I've fallen,
Best to just be
and I
patient
can't
here.
get up.
That sounds like a personal problem. Shit. Shit. Okay, saved our girlfriend. Saved our girlfriend. But now we have to escape the evil one. This is the guy from Splatterhouse 3. It's me, the evil one. I'm gonna get you, Rick. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm the evil one. Better watch out. I got lasers. Oh shit, he got me. That's what I get for making fun of him. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Mako. I have to go back to this hell. Oh, that was the last one. No, this is Splatterhouse 2. This is Splatterhouse 2. Excuse me, Arthur and Winston. You get away from that. Come here. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Have a seat. I apologize about that, chat. Arthur. Oh, I blame Diclonus. I blame Diclonus for this. Beast Center, thank you for the lurk. You gonna shake a rat? Like Chuck E. Cheese? What do you mean, Chuck E. Cheese? these two are gonna... Shit, I forgot about that. Those two, I need to duck for those two. Oh my god, I keep dying on those same ones. No, this isn't necromancy. This is straight up going into hell to beat up all the demons to get your girlfriend. This is just basically just zerging your way without doing the necromancy. You're just gonna beat the shit out of everything. There we go. Okay. Bum. Yep, ignore them. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you for the lurk, Ace. Too close. Okay, cool. If I die on the evil one, well, it's fine because we've rescued her. It's me, the evil one. I'm gonna be the main bad guy in Splatterhouse 3. Yeah, it's me. He has the worst dialogue in that game. Though, I know people don't play Splatterhouse for the dialogue. Oh no, you have to... It restarts you here? Okay. I didn't know that. That's fine, this isn't too bad. Okay, that should be that. Okay, we have one level left. The house is collapsing. Oh, Rat Shaker's an actual game. I thought you were like threatening to shake Morg's the rat. Like, don't threaten Morg. I thought you were gonna shake Morg. Hey Sonya, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I didn't see you. Let me give Sonya a shout out. Welcome in, Sonya. And hey, welcome in Red. Good to see both of y'all. And give a shout out to Sonya Waffles, who's a great friend and an indie game developer. We'll be playing their game in a few weeks after I come back from my Twitch break. Which, if you didn't hear, Sarzac is taking a week off next week. Never taken off that long before in 5 years of streaming. And I'm taking a week off to just get caught up on stuff. All right, now it's time to fight the Michael Jackson monster. I'm doing pretty good, Sonya. I'm very tired. I have to beat 14 games today. We're getting to the... Oh, I'm going to have to continue. We're going to have to do that again. But this is the Michael Jackson monster. Oh, that's right. You have to jump a little bit. Oh, it just killed me. I do. Yeah, no, I need a break. I'm off next week from work and from streaming. So there's a bunch of house projects I'm going to be working on that I've been needing to work on for a while. Okay, let me fight the Michael Jackson monster. Then it's the final boss, which I am going to be doing looking at my lecture notes for that. Can't get that one. Oh. Oh, that killed me. If I kill him, I should get a 1-up. It's too close to her. I'm not timing this right at all. Can't get that one. I'm not getting this. There we go.
The Texas Hammer!
That's what we need. We need Jim Adler. Texas Hammer. Hi, Cowbell. Welcome in. We're fighting the Michael Jackson monster. Fuck, man. There we go. Hi, Cowbell. Welcome in. Alright, this is the final boss. I'm looking at my lecture notes. I have a video that I did when I was doing retro achievements. So I'm going to look at this. Because we're ready to move on to another game. We're ready to move on to Super Nintendo after this. It's my favorite console, too. I love the Super Nintendo.
Cookie!
After I do this. Okay, I think I remember this. Alright, so this is the final boss. Ah, shit. Yeah, you can't let him. You can't let him. You can't let him get out of control like that. I don't think, no, that's, you don't do the jump kick. You punch there. Try. That's what you do. Shit, let him get out of control. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll eat a cookie. All right. Hey, Bianco, thank you for the gifted sub to Jared. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that a lot. I hope you've been well. Can I have a mod do a big shout out for Bianco, please? I mean, Diclonus is cookie. I think it was Diclonus. I'm just blaming it on Diclonus. That's what you do with Lalafels, whatever they're called. Oh my god, I just got destroyed there. facing right. Oh my god, why am I not getting through this? Alright, let's fight the Michael Jackson boss again. Well, there is a pattern. It is fully scripted. Like the things are gonna fall in the exact same location. It's a lot of memorization, and the things never fall in the same place. So if you go to where something fell, you'll be safe. I'm just doing a very bad job of it. I did a very good job of it that time. Did a very good job. I did an excellent job that time after failing it on almost all my lives. Hi, Alvin. Welcome in. Good to see you. You're in time to see me fight the Michael Jackson boss. I hate when he throws that pattern. Can we get a shouty for Elvin, please? Asshole. Okay, nice. Nice. I want to look at my video again. Okay. how to hit that side without getting hit. That's fine. I still have 3 more attempts. That's the final phase. Did really good on the first 2 phases, I think. What? Oh, shit. I did terrible there. There we go. Splatterhouse 2. Yeah, very rusty with that, but Splatterhouse is all about perfect memorization and reaction time, but there we go. That's our last Genesis game. All right, that's game 49. Thank y'all for the GGs. Thank y'all for the GGs. Yeah, that's the last game we're looking at for the Sega Genesis. Now we're going to be switching to the Super Nintendo. And since Genius here, we're going to start with Mega Man. No, we're not starting with Mega Man. We've done a lot of Mega Man. We're going to start with some non-Mega Man games. We've been playing a lot of like jury gothic horror games. How about we play something really upbeat and fun? But thank y'all for the GGs. Enjoy the ending. This is a pretty good ending. Thank y'all for the GGs. Alright, that's game 2. That's game 49. Next game will be our 50th game. I'm actually going to play this next game. I normally play this next game always on hard mode, but I'll be playing it on normal, since the rule is that I play the games on their default difficulty. Which meant when I played E.T., I had to play E.T. on hard because that's the default difficulty. Hey, Digital, thank you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in, Digital Riot. I hope you're doing well. No, this was 49. I just updated the thing. We have what is that number? What is the number? I can't do math. We have 26 more games to go. So while the ending plays, I'm going to start getting this Super Nintendo stuff set up.
Oh no, the evil one is coming back.
Thank you for the lurk, Digital. If you get some Resident Evil 4 in today, I hope you enjoy it. All right, I have to change some stuff out real quick, so hang on. I'm going to put the BRB scene up for just a moment so it doesn't upset the capture card when I swap some things around. 1 second, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to swap out some stuff so the capture card wouldn't get angry. The capture card does not like it when I swap things around if I have an active scene up in OBS. So, all right, we're going to be playing the very first game I ever had on the Super Nintendo other than Super Mario World, since that came with the Super Nintendo. The very first game I had, at one point I only had 2 Super Nintendo games, Super Mario World and this. Anyone want to take a guess as to what it is? Trying to find the volume information for it. I know I've streamed this before. No, I have not streamed this before. Not this version. Huh. Okay. Y'all need to let me know if the volume's too loud or too low then. Not less than likely, not Mario, not Castlevania 4. Yeah, there's something about the difficulty, not Frogger, not SimCity. All right, I guess I'll just show y'all. It's a Konami game. Dragonoid got it. Is the volume okay? Too loud, too low? Let me know. All right, default difficulty is set to normal, so that's what we're going to play on. I normally do this on hard mode because you do not get an ending on normal mode, which is bullshit. Which is bullshit. You get an ending on only on hard mode. But the rule of thumb is that we're playing these games on their default difficulty. So. And I'm playing as the best turtle, Raphael. Volume's great. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Donnie's second best. Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
These turtle arcade games are so lonely on single player. They're so lonely. They just beg to be played with other people and having other turtle games or the other turtles on the screen, you know? There's something just lonely about a single player turtle game. Fuck off, Crane. This is a very good game, yes. And I think this is better than the arcade game. Arcade game itself is fine. It's a good follow-up to the original arcade game, but this is better than the arcade game. This is better. Yeah, that's not a hot take, that's a common take.
Terminate the turtles.
Oh goodness, yeah. I still have my OG Super Nintendo. I'm not streaming. I probably could get back to streaming it now that I have a retro tink. I just need to get a good cable to capture good quality video. I like capturing good quality video with retro games. I think they look really clean, really nice on HD stuff. That's not a popular opinion in retro circles. People want their scan lines. Oh. Yeah, scanlines it just looks like you're putting puke on the Mona Lisa. The scanline filters, they're hideous. But, I mean, that's my opinion. Play games the way you want to play them. Don't worry about what the cartoon necromancer man says, you know? Oh, nice done. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad those are working. I'm very upset over the last 4 days, though. And I'm probably going to take a break after the next game. And that's when I'm going to put in a ticket for Twitch. Okay, Nocturne. Yay, Nocturne got their badge too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks for the lurk. And thanks for the lurk, Sonya. Alright, good. Glad those are being distributed. I'm gonna have to DM a couple people that I know that wanted them. Make sure they can at least lurk. I mean, I certainly don't want someone feeling that they have to gift again if it didn't go through the first time, which is why I'm gonna put a ticket in with Twitch. Hang on, I gotta... What did I earn? Oh, God, I have earned it. I've earned my own badge, apparently. So does that mean I can change? I don't care. I don't care. I have the power to recreate and make whatever I want as the creator of this channel, damn it. I'll look at it later. Oh, God. I like Hyperstone Heist. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. You linger too long in the game. Turtle started daydreaming about April. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Genius. See you later. Have a good one. Good luck at work. Bonus stage. It's gonna make me hungry. Yay! Zero Elect got the badge. Yay! All right, people get the badges. Yay! Now I'm a happy necromancer. I'm a happy necromancer. And Zero doesn't stream. Zero just lurks. Zero visits much cooler retro VTubers than me. And me.
Big shout.
Zero's awesome. Shout out Zero because they're awesome. Welcome back, Zero. Alright, this is the best Technodrome level. Oh. Okay. Fuck that Rod Kill Rodney and fuck the compliment I just paid to the Technodrome. I was trying to say something nice about the Technodrome. This is the worst fucking Technodrome in any Turtle game. Who was it that looked up to see how much it would cost to make an actual mouser today that would work? And how much was it? Wasn't it like $30,000 to make an actual mouser robot that would work as intended? So if that's today's money, like how much money does Shredder and Krang have to be making all this stuff? Why don't they just invest all that money in the stock market and control the economy? Oh, I'm tired. Ignore me. Yeah, it's alien tech. I'm just being silly. I'm very tired, so I'm starting to ramble. Ignore anything out of my mouth at this point. Hey, it's not Bebop and not Rocksteady. Want to see something funny? Once you kill Rezar, he'll turn into a pup. If you keep attacking him, he makes puppy noises. Oh, Pokey, damn. They run all the feet whips. Okay, damn. And yeah, the music in this game is fucking fire. Well, he was trying to kill me. God, fuck these nightmare robots. As a kid, I had a little Mouser action figure, and it was really cool. It was a wind-up thing that would actually, like, walk, and it would, like, chomp at the same time. It was a really cool toy. Yeah, Stockman made the Mousers. Yep. Both in the cartoon and the original comics. In the comics, the original comics, he created the Mousers to basically blackmail the city, because he was going to use the Mousers to kind of like screw up like the city's infrastructure and stuff, and they were something that he could threaten them. Yeah. Hey, Bimic, welcome in. Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Oh, this will be an easy fight. Since this is all normal, I don't have the shield foot soldiers. That would be cool, Sonya. That would be cool. Oh, Turtles came first. Turtles came first. Turtles first came out in 84, and the cartoon came out in 87. The NES game came out in 89. I think Battletoads was 90 or 91. Yeah, again, I normally play this on hard mode because I want the ending and everything, but I'm not minding it since we have the rule of default difficulty for this event. This is tracking pretty good. I thought about doing the Simpsons arcade game for this, but I didn't want to include arcade games that allow you to just infinitely continue without like any kind of penalty. Because there's not really any kind of challenge in that. So that's like when I did Bat Rider. You know, I had to 1cc it on normal mode for it to count, and I cannot 1cc the Simpsons. Beat 'em ups like this are very hard to 1cc, especially their arcade versions. There are people that do it. There are streamers that focus just on beat 'em ups and can like 1cc a lot of that shit. They're very fucking good gamers. Rock soldiers. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You can just brute force everything. It's not in. I mean, it's fun to do that like once or twice in a blue moon because you're like, yeah, just play through this. You don't have to think too hard or anything. But I don't want to do that for like a streaming challenge. That's just wouldn't be fun. Wouldn't be part of the. I don't know. It seems like it'd almost go in the face of the challenge, you know. So yeah, I decided not to do that with arcade games. If I do arcade games, I have to 1cc them. Other than that stupid death I took in the Technodrome, this is not hard. This is pretty easy. Oh crap. I remember when the remake of the arcade game came out, Reshelled. I remember like a lot of people didn't know much about the actual arcade game, Turtles in Time, and people were very upset that Slash was not in it, and it was Cement Man. Who's this fucking Cement Man monster? Where's Slash? That was very close. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like grass, I'm pretty sure grass wasn't even around back then. Yeah. It was just a barren wasteland with bacteria. I like how we jumped from like 250 million years ago to like a pirate ship. Like what about like a medieval level with like foot soldiers like using dressed up as knights or on horses or something? That'd be cool. Again, ignore me. I'm very tired. Yeah. Man, I wish we had that 2020 instead of the 2020 we got. Give me my hoverboards and my neon skylines over face mask and quarantine. These yellow guys are kind of scary. Grab that pizza.
Pizza time.
Bro. Rock guys. Probably take a death from the boss. Oh, bugger.
Bury my shell at Wounded Knee.
Did you ever see the movie, the Michael Bay movie that had them in it, Professor? I thought that movie did a great job with Bebop and Rocksteady. I know a lot of people hate the Michael Bay Turtle movies. The first one's alright, but I really like the second one because it's basically a live-action episode of the original TV series. I think it's worth a watch. I think if you like Rocksteady and Bebop, I think you'll be very amused. Maybe we should do that for Discord movie night if there's interest in it. I know those are very polarizing movies. Hell, even Tyler Perry does a good job as Baxter.
Pizza time.
That was close.
Bury me with my money.
I've been really wanting to replay Sunset Riders.
Bury me with my money. Oh, help me with bits.
Ginger Fox, hey, welcome in. It's Battletoads. Welcome in, Ginger. Can we get a shout out for Ginger Fox, please? Hi, Ginger. How are you? It's good to see you. You know, maybe I should get like a gator po' boy or something for lunch. Maybe I should eat Leatherhead. Ooh, okay.
Pizza time.
Are we winning? Kind of, yeah. Still have like 26 more games I have to beat by the end of tomorrow, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna win, and we're doing okay on this one. Taking a couple deaths, but whatever. What is 2 Point Hospital? Tell us what that is. I don't know what that is. But yeah, y'all please check Ginger Fox out. Very awesome VTuber. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Are you streaming later tonight? Sunset Riders is such a... Yeah, it is. It really, I love Sunset Riders. Okay, that went pretty well. Started a little rough. Hey, Go Tetsu, welcome in. And Coyote, welcome into you as well. Welcome in, y'all.
Bury me with my money.
I love that. I love that. I should make that a blurb.
Neon Night
You're gonna,
Rider.
oh, okay. Hopefully you can stream in the morning. Well, I hope you sleep well. Yeah. And hey, Coyote, good to see you. All right, this is the 2020 I wish we had. Look at this. We've got like hoverboards. Look at that skyline. We got hand sanitizers and fucking face masks. That's what our 2020 was. This Mode 7 is so clean and so good looking.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time.
Is the game telling me to order pizza for lunch? You got the bad? Okay, cool. Glad you got it, Suki. Glad you got it. That is true. Here comes a giant alien brain monster man. I love Krang. Krang is one of my favorite villains of all time.
Face the wrath of Super Krang.
Crane's being spiteful. Oh, that was me being stupid there. Oh no, we're not gonna lose too much. There we go. Literally the most miserable person I've ever worked with in games or anything else in my life. Just horrible. You can quote me on that. You know, he's also now convicted. Oh, jeez, Finley, post this in my Discord or DM it to me. I want to read this. You know, the only person that I think ever said anything nice about him publicly was, oh god, what was, I can never remember her name. She's the lady that created Phantasy Star. And she passed away, and Nako was actually one of the, first people to confirm that she had passed away a few months after she had. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Retro. Yeah, Kodama. Yeah, I always feel terrible because I can never remember her name. Hey, why is April here in 2100? We're on Mars. We're on some kind of moon base. I hope there are no roadkill Rodneys here. I don't think they're in this level. These assholes. Oh yeah, the whole soundtrack is fire. Oh no. Start throwing foot soldiers. One up quicker. If they make a Sunset Riders 2, they need to call it Sunset Riders 2. Bury me with my money. Oh god, I hate these guys. These guys are the most aggressive foot soldiers. Okay, they're dead. There's two. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was any sequels to Sunset Rider. Yeah, get the rock soldiers. Get the rock soldiers. Placid? What? Alright. Praying round 2. Oh no. Killed me with bubbles. Now I'm kind of bubbly. It's shaped like a bubble. Now. Oh no, jeez, okay. Finn, thank you for the 535 stream streak. And Z-Cat, welcome in. Good to see you today, Z. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Beast Hunter, that was you. That's, you know, Suki, it always bothered me. Krang was the mastermind in the show. Shredder worked for him, basically, even though Shredder didn't like to acknowledge that. And there's only one Turtle game that I know of. It's the first one on Game Boy where Krang is the final boss instead of Shredder. But, hi, Z-Cat. Welcome in. All right, let's see if I can do Super Shredder without dying. Oh, that's right. This is at a different speed. Definitely, isn't he? I guess it's because Shredder's probably a little more intimidating looking than alien brain inside a giant fat bald man baby looking robot. Yeah, Krang very rarely fought in the cartoon. I mean, there's a couple times he fights, but it's very, very rare. Not that the Ninja Turtle cartoon show was known for fighting scenes or anything. So it was a really silly show. Oh no, Bebop and Rocksteady took out a gun. Oh no, the turtles instantly disarm it, and Bebop and Rocksteady fall on the ground. Do your ice attack. See, how are you? How's your Friday? Ice attack. There we go. Okay, good. I didn't have to continue. I took some stupid deaths, but that's fine. Ugh. That's game number 50. Very impressive for young students. But the real test in your training lies ahead. Fuck you. Gotta play this on hard mode if you want an ending. Defeat hard mode and you'll be true ninjas. Why is that possessive and not plural? Why was there an apostrophe there? I can't tell you how mad that made me when I saw that they did that. Konami did this with some of their games. They did the with Contra 3. Not Contra 1, but Contra 3. Oh, nice, Z. I hope you have a good time with the friends party. Hell yeah. Yeah, you don't get an ending on normal mode. Yeah, I hate that too, Suki. Like, give me an ending. Like, I'm okay with Contra 3 having, like, the extra phase of the final boss on hard only, but give me an ending. Give me an ending, you know? Alright, let me update this. We're gonna do one more game, and then I'm gonna take a lunch break. It's almost 4 o'clock. Let me just update this on the spreadsheet. That's game number 50. Got 25 games left. I want to try to do 11 today. We'll see if that happens. Ow. Else. Bury me with my money. Stream's going good. We've beaten 3 games today. Castlevania Rondo of Blood, Splatterhouse 2, and Turtles. And now we're going to start something else. I'm a little tired. I'm pretty tired. Z, have you gotten a message about earning a badge or having earned a badge or anything yet for the event? Because it's been on since Monday, but it's only kicked in today. And when I take my break, you only saw it today as well. Okay, yeah, I'm putting in a ticket with Twitch. But yeah, stream is going well. Contra 3 is on the list, but it's not. It's one of the last games we're gonna do. Oh, I didn't know that about the Japanese version, Suki. Oh, that is kind of garbo. Beating the game than getting actually yeah, it was so you don't do that for a, you know what, if you want to do that, do it for a game that's like aimed at adults. Don't do that for a game that's aimed at children. I promise you, no 30 or 40 or 50-year-old was super excited to play Ninja Turtles 4 when it came out, you know. No one was excited. I mean, maybe there was a couple because they realized it was a good game, but you know, that game was aimed at children. Don't do that to kids. Don't do that to kids. I was so mad. I was so mad as a kid. All right, let me just see. I just have to get the volume real quick. Volume for this needs to be at 5%. Wow. Okay, that's a big drop. Let me know if this game is too quiet. That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, let me know if this is too quiet. When I start it. Yeah, there's 2 versions. I wanted everyone to be able to be included in getting a badge. Hey, Chun, welcome in. Yeah, we just finished our 50th game. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for shouting Chun out. Head fats, okay. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be fat. When I get, well, I'm back now. Let me enable the fat things. Okay, slim me down and belly rubs are available. What about Bo Raicho? What about Bo Raicho? Wait, he's not. Bo Raicho's not a ninja though. All right, can't let you do that, Star Fox. Oh, what did you get, Chun? What did you get? All right, I love this game. Star Fox 64 is better than this game. But this is a great game. People criticize this game all the time for frame rate issues and all kind of things. And you know what? This game was incredible when it came out, and it is still incredible. Yeah, that's right. He's not a ninja. Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations on that, Chun. Those are awesome hauls. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to do Star Fox next. Oh. Ooh, bomb. All right, Wise Man, thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love this game. We're gonna do Star Fox 64 as well, but doing this one first. We still have some more SNES games after this, including one that Professor Emerald loves. And he does like the game. He probably likes all three or four of the remaining games. Honestly, I don't know why I'm singling this game out or him, but I'm tired, so words are just coming out of my mouth at this point. No, I'm not playing Pit Fighters. We got to do Castlevania 4. Castlevania 4 is so fun when you're not trying to challenge run it. When you're just going through it. I enjoy it so much more when I'm not challenge running it. Can we kill this thing, please? Thank you. Favorite retro console is the Super Nintendo. Love the Super Nintendo. Yeah, I did Bloodlines last night. Yeah. I'm not doing Symphony for this event, though. Symphony is just too long. But I do agree, Symphony is the best Castlevania. It's not my favorite, but it is my best. Hey, Prince, welcome back. Welcome back. What did you have for dinner? Ooh, you had pizza, Chelsea? What did you have?
Good luck.
I'm going to order me some food, probably when I get to Venom. Because I'll be taking a little break after this. I must, Slippy. How's the volume on this, by the way? Is this too low? Is it too loud? Is it fine? What do y'all think of the volume? My volume settings in OBS seem suspiciously low for this game, but I'm going to trust that because I have streamed this a couple times before. Chelsea, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I didn't activate the belly redeem rub. No, belly redeem is active. You might need to refresh your browser. Try refreshing your browser. Prince. Try refresh. It should be there. All right, I'll raise it a tiny bit. Hard game, but a great game, even if I like 64 better. Yep. I like 64 better, but I think this is a great game. But Chelsea, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Oh, hot dogs. Ooh. Ooh, hot dogs are good. Oh, Falco needs help now. I'll consider it. Thank you for the belly rubs.
Good luck.
Oh. Okay, Chun, thanks for the alert. Thank you, thank you. Okay, halfway mark. We need that. Nice. Okay. What? Wait, you shoot that? Yeah, okay, shoot those. I love this game. This game is just so good. This is... No, no, God no, Link to the Past is not part of this. No. No. This is one of my least favorite bosses in the game. Yeah, it's too long. Honestly, there's some games if I do this again, they won't return to an event like this. You won't see Metroid again. I knew that kind of going in, but I'm very bitter at Metroid for what it did to me with its missile drops. See you later, Prince. See you later. Yeah, most games don't need to be longer than an hour. That's the thing. And even then, you need some really short ones like Kung Fu and E.T. That's why I started with the Atari. Well, there's also the Atari came first, but yeah. Oh, cool. Got 100% there. Yeah, A Link to the Past is at least 3 to 4 hours if you know exactly where to go and how to do it. Yeah, no, stream Link to the Past. Link to the Past is great. It's a wonderful game. I love it. It's just, it's not ideal for this.
Goodbye.
Fuck. Oh my god, I kind of just zoned out there and then... No, the next game I'm going to play is actually going to be an interesting one. It's another beat 'em up. It's Final Fight, but it's Final Fight Guy. Oh, jeez. Peppy, get the fuck out of here, Peppy. Go back to fucking... See, Slippy at least does it right. Oh, no, wait, he's not leaving. Get out of here, Slippy. I don't want you helping me. Oh, this boss. Fuck off. No, I'm not doing Super Mario World. I'm not I don't know the super short route through Super Mario World. I also thought I thought about doing Mario's 2, 3, and 4 World. 2 I decided not to because I don't know the warp zone routes, and I was going to do the whole game, and I replaced it with Mario 1, which I used warp zones for. 3, I would use warp zones, but I don't know. There's some Bowser levels I'd have to go through that I haven't done in a while, so. But yeah, there won't be Mario World. Maybe I'll change my mind and do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll read up on it. Because that one reason I haven't released a list is I don't want to be like locked into any games. So I can change things kind of on the fly. Like yesterday, I had the wonderful idea, because fighting games count, and there are a few fighting games. When Pizza Made rated, they said they had been talking about Street Fighter 2, the movie, the game for the Saturn, and we should get to Saturn content today. And I'm like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do Street Fighter 2, the movie, the game. Oh, I don't even think you need all 3 warp whistles. I think you just need I think you just need 2. You warp to the warp level, and then you use the second one to warp to Dark World. Bowser's World, whatever. But if I use warps in Mario 3, I like to clear the first 2 worlds to kind of stock up on items to help out with Bowser's levels. I absolutely hate the airship level in the Dark World, and I always use a P-Wing to skip it because it's terrible and awful and scary. So I don't know. Maybe there'll be some things that I make last-minute changes on. I was really also thinking I'm having problems running it though. But I was thinking of doing big rigs. Because, you know, you beat big rigs, you get an ending, you're a winner. But big rigs is running at like 5 FPS for me. So I don't know if we're gonna include big rigs. Big fucking rigs. Big rigs. You can't argue with that ending screen. You're a winner. The game said I won. Alright, at the beginning of the planetary attack on Venom, I'm gonna order some lunch. Winner. Okay, I'm gonna order food in just a second. I'm gonna get caught up on... Well, I can't do anything right now. You see how I did. Took a lot of damage there, but I think I... Well, yeah, how'd I do? Oh, 100%? Okay, great. Any bonuses? No bonuses. Alright, time for the planetary attack on Venom itself. And I'm gonna pause real quick. Yeah, World 8 in Mario Brothers 3 can be a pain. I like to go in there with a couple P-Wings and clouds to skip some of the areas I really dislike, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's the white ghost house. That's right, yeah. I forgot about that one, but yeah, that's true. In World 5, yeah, that's going kind of far. Yeah, I saw that Gotetsu. That looked pretty cool. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, no, you should do that. If you have a good idea for a D&D character, if you like it, you should try it, you know? I did look over Discord. I only have 2 Discord mods. I don't have any more mods, so I kind of have to look at it all the time. I should look into getting a new Discord mod or finding some extra ones. Okay, I'm ordering food. I'm hungry. Fuck it, yo. I got paid today. I'm ordering a muffalata. Yeah, I'm getting a muffalata. Fuck that. A muffalata. It's an interesting sandwich that's unique to Louisiana. I'll spell it out and you can Google it, but it was developed by Italian immigrants in New Orleans about 100 years ago, and it's very heavy on olives, so it's not for everyone. But I'm a big fan of muffaladas. Okay. All right. So I just ordered my lunch. Both. You'd be down to be okay. Okay, we can talk about that more. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's almost like being a Twitch bot for me. Just when you have to have a chance, when you have time for, that kind of stuff. But yeah, we can totally do that. I feel bad about asking people to be a Discord mod because of that one always gets me. Fuck. Man, when things go bad in this game, they go bad, don't they? That's fine. There's some health recovery here. One of the reasons it's so good is because it's also a fair game, I think. Fuck, though. Just won't get that bomb, that's fine. Oh, God. Oh. This is the worst boss in this game. All right, transform, become super obnoxious. Expecting to take a death here. Oh, right, he drops health. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. God, he does so much damage. Oh my God, I'm shocked I didn't die there. I'm shocked. I'm shocked I didn't die. Hey Nathan, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing great. We're about to beat Star Fox. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Alright, it's time to fight the Monkey Man.
Fox, you are indeed a worthy fool. Your foolish efforts are futile.
Alright, it's time to fight Emperor Andros. Bombs do anything against Andros? Ooh, that was close. That was close. That's Star Fox Deathless. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Nathan. We're celebrating my 5-year streamiversary this week. So we're playing lots of games and doing lots of long streams and been having a good time. Yeah, I've been doing a good time. But I'm doing good. You've been playing PS2 games? Nice. What PS2 games? Alright, that is game 51. Oh. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, thank y'all for the GGs. All right. So I'm gonna get started on the next one, but I will pause it and take a lunch break when my food gets here.
Come in, Cornelia.
This is Cornelia, Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Cornelia.
Hey, Pally Dan, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. I'll give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. All right, that's Star Fox. 24 more games left. I saw the Facebook post on that. Congratulations. That's awesome. You can go right from Donut Plains. I might look into that tonight, Professor. Maybe we'll come back and include Mario World if it's a quick clear. Hell, maybe we should do that today while I have the Super Nintendo out. Yeah, that's oh, that's Star Fox on Super Nintendo. Oh, thank you for the resub, Pally. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let me get you a big shout out real quick. 1 second. Taking out a Super Nintendo game right now out of its box. A big shout out for Pally Dan. Pally Dan's a personal friend of mine who has a gaming store and just recently closed on a new, bigger location. I saw how big that was. Definitely get some 40K APOC games up in a place that size. I think my food might be delivered. What are you doing, Corgis? What are y'all doing? Okay, we're gonna switch now. We don't. This is just credits. We don't need to watch. We don't need to watch all that. All right, let me get the next game in. I've never streamed this game before, so I'm gonna need y'all to let me know how the volume is on it. Okay. I can go here. Okay, so yeah, let me know how the volume for this is. Capcom. This is Metro City, crime capital of the world. Mike Hagar, blah, 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 has been battling a ruthless gang known as Metal Gear. For months, Cody and Guy have been training. Together with Hagar, they had hoped to drive the Mad Gears. This is just going at the speed of light. When Guy returned to Metro City, he found himself sometimes in the 1990s. Hello, Mike Hagar here.
Mr. Hagar, I'm so pleased. I believe you know who I am. Don't hang up on me. Your daughter's life may depend on it. I'm sure you know what I mean.
What? Who is this? What happened to Jessica?
Not so fast, Mike. Turn on your TV.
You fiend! What have you done to her?
Nothing yet, but we will if you don't cooperate. Keep the cops out of our business. Let us do as I please like the last mayor. I'll be in touch.
Wow, that was going at the speed of light. I wasn't pressing a damn thing. Choose Bubsy? I mean... it's a matter of taste. Bad taste, but a matter of taste. Alright, this is Final Fight Guy, which was a Blockbuster exclusive SNES game. Did it just select Guy for me? Oh no, that's demo mode. Oh, hi. Well, welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in. Yeah, you got gifted a sub. I hope you enjoy my emotes and everything. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the emotes and everything, and hope you're doing well. So yeah, the original SNES version of Final Fight did not have Guy playable. So later they did like a Blockbuster only exclusive where Guy is playable. They removed Cody. And oh man, Guy plays so much more better than Cody. Let me know if this is too loud or too low, please. Sounds good? Sweet. So yeah, when my food gets here, I'm going to be taking a break, everybody. But this is our next game. Fuck off, Jay. We're back to lightning fast VCR repair. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. I like how Doug's name is spelled D-U-G. Do you think there's any parents out there who named their kid Doug that way to have a unique spelling instead of D-O-U-G? Do you think anyone out there named their kid D-U-G? Yeah, like the dog dug up. Okay, this version also has poison and ivy removed. He can reach you all the way from over there. Wow, okay. Fucking Jay. Bobson Doug. Oh, it's his. I thought it was always called Thrasher. I'm gonna play just a little bit longer for them to calm down. Sorry about that. Guys, get over here. Stop that. Yeah. Yeah, the censorship, or are they just being strange? Hey, it's clearly not Andre the Giant. Cared enemy. Okay, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, everybody. I'm gonna take a 10-minute lunch break. My lunch is here. I'm hungry. So I am going to go AFK for about 10 minutes. I'm gonna put the BRB scene up. If y'all could hang around, we'll continue with Final Fight Guy in just a bit. But please stick around and we'll continue with the stream in a little bit. But give me about 10 minutes to have my lunch. BRB.